welcome to Eagle Private Training. Today is August 8th, 2024. I looked at the stream earlier, so I had to stop and restart. But we're here. Nevertheless, we are coming off of a big drop from yesterday, bear flag drop. So we have a couple things to watch out for here. Clearly, there's a double bottom here and here, somewhat in sorts, right? This could be the right shoulder drop as well. We could be going to build up more liquidity here and push through. Or we can do an inverse cup and handle and push down further as well. But again, you gotta be mindful of this bear flag break right here. On the market, we are on the 3-minute chart. This is SPY. Cloud is green and volume is there to support. Initially opened up, we push out of opening range here. This is the battle zone, all right? I teach all this class, the battle zone. So let the market makers go where they wanna go. Do not be fooled or dismayed. Again, from the overnight session, we have been in pre-market session, we have built up a somewhat of a bear flag pattern here. Drop, boom, to drop if we want to, but again, there's bids in the market for support. Initial push out of opening range, and now we're coming back up through that. VWAP is sitting at 522.53. There's cloud support right now, upwards mobility and a little sideways trending up like this. So we'll watch and wait and see what happens. If you'd rather view with the naked eye, this is this, but you can see we had red downward mobility all day, and then we've future indicators pushed us back green. So that's what we are facing right now. Again, still had this big flag yesterday. Boom, bear flag, same pattern. Boom, boom, same pattern they're showing here. But we have to wait and see what happens, and then we'll mark the charts and find our profits. Again, Eagle Private Trading, welcome. Thank you so much. Please like, subscribe, the notification bell, help support the channel. We are here to help teach and empower you. We're trading SPY and SPX options and intraday. So this is what we're here for, and no matter what chart you come to, you should be able to pull profits from the charts regardless, and be effective in that manner and mindset. So you see we have some initial push up out of opening range, quick liquidity grab here down to the midway point of the algo that we have from the pre-market session. But as you can see, we have a lot of support and resistance to get through here until we can kind of get to freedom and find some clean air and some glory. So that is what we're experiencing right now, and we'll go from there. Please post any questions you have in the chat. Again, this is not financial advice, but now we have our pre-market push out from opening range. So watch for the retracement or watch for a bullish continuation here, but you need volume down here to support. So be patient, no rushing anything. Again, not financial advice. Cloud is pointing north. Green volume is slightly there, a little less than last time on the histogram, pointing up, but not really there to push up as much. And so this is looking at price action, the cloud, and volume, not considering anything else at this point in time outside of the macro conditions in the market on a longer time frame. So be patient, let them go where they want to go. Thursdays are usually fun days in the market. So Wednesday we had option expiry, a lot of choppiness, so look for a lot of movement. I haven't checked volatility or anything like that. Right now we're just playing the charts, playing what we see, and that's all we need to pull profits from the charts. So watch, just be patient, and let's see what happens here. % of buyers here in the market. Watch to see what happens. This is 9.5 EMA. We got a little cross to the north side there. Same thing here, so you can see and kind of use that as leverage if you want to. still just at the top of the opening range. So at this point, buyers will either push out, they're going to be forced to defend about the midpoint, either continue north or they'll give up and come back down south. But sellers have to step up and be in control if they want to push it back down into the top of opening range, which you can see is right where we're at right here, right at the top of opening range. So cloud sideways, which means we will just get sideways compression here. All right, stay tuned. We'll see what happens, and then we'll make our move. All right, get an initial push up. Like I said, cloud support. We're green here. A little bit of volume, a little lower, but averaging north. So supports the push. You can see here, buyers are 100% in control. Our 9.5 EMA has crossed over. Has another indicator of buyers in control, 100%, 100%. No sellers in the market. They're definitely allowing it to push further. We came down, dipped down. Buyers are able to defend opening range there. Now we're getting a push north. If you're in calls, they are printing right now. From here, again, this is not financial advice. It's a $4.10 move right here. As you can see, all of our levels are actually posted here. So everything, every line, everything we have here is a target for where we're going to move. And as you can see, it's all right there. So not to overwhelm, but I teach all these so that way you can see all this from this. You should be able to see everything and know where we are, what's going on. Came down in the middle of the algo. Now we're pushing north. Bids in the market. Cloud is pointing north. Volume is increasing. We have all of our targets here. They're posted, so you can see where we can go, right? So you got to be able to see what's what. If volume continues to push north, we'll keep going north. All right, so cloud is sideways, so expect some consolidation here as we either build down and push further north or come back down. But again, all we do at Eagle Private Training is target practice, folks. That's it. We've done it every day. You've seen it every day live. All of our levels are marked. All of our targets get hit, especially all day yesterday. I mean, everything from the north side, we post targets from the south side, but every line you can expect some support or resistance on horizontal axis there. But there's other things to keep in mind. There's horizontal resistances both at the top of the bottom as well. So no need to rush anything. Again, opening range, battle zone, broke down, pick up some liquidity, push north. Again, we can't come down here and test this and keep pushing north, or come down and get some more liquidity to keep pushing north. Let them go where they want to go. We are in a this is a bear flag that could have broke. That was that pattern, but you also have a couple things here. You have a inverse head and shoulders, so liquidity grab area here, here to push further north. So that's your inverse head and shoulders. Technically, kind of almost a cup. This could be a small handle here, right? You could cup down, handle push, right? But call it what you want. Every day they do what they need to do. That target's been reached, 526.43, almost there within a couple cents. Yep, that target just got hit. Again, every line can be a target. Market conditions, they're pushing north right now. Volume is there to support. It's tapering off just a little bit, but it's there to support. All levels are posted, so you can see that. You can see right now, buyers are half control, sellers are trying to step up now. But if you caught us and just joined with Eagle Private Training, we just caught out a $4.66 move in calls. But you gotta know what to look for to see how much longer it's going to continue or down. But the buyers are 100% in control right here. But sellers are stepping up. See that? Boom. Sellers are stepping up. So you gotta be mindful, not get greedy, not financial advice. Learn the TP. You have to learn to take profits and learn what to look for to see what's happening. Clear level here, right? So again, wrist, head, and shoulder, try to push out. Some cuppage and a little handle to push out, but it's just going to complete what it needs to. Sellers are stepped up here. Feel free to put comments or anything else you want me to look at. But we are just having another day of target practice here. That's all we do. Right, watch for buyers to defend. We have a fair value gap through here, right? So this whole area through here is a fair value gap. So it's easy for the market to retrace through here because it's unmitigated. We have an unmitigated fair value gap. So that means it's going to want to find balance right in this range here. Okay. Now buyers can then continue to go up or can come down through, and then buyers will defend again at this area around 524. All right. It's your fair value gap right there. If you just join us, first target hit to the top side, about a $4.26 call gain. Just the movement you want. All right. Target reached. Every line is a target. But you have to learn to have confidence to know, am I taking profits? Am I holding runners? What are the conditions? Does it make sense? And what pattern do I have that's looking for that is going to be correct based off what we want? So huge wicks at the bottom again. I told you it was an unmitigated fair value gap. They came in, they ate all that up right through here. As I said, found balance. And now large wicks at the bottom. Let's see what's happening here. But again, we caught a $4.67 move already since 9:51 a.m. to 10:04. Five and 9 EMAs leveling out. Might get a little cross here. Again, right at the bottom of the fair value gap, we're finding balance. Buyers will either keep pushing it north or start to take it south. This is 3 minute. Let me go down to the 1 minute to see what's happening. Clouds pointing north, but there's red volume here, which is correlated here. See, 100% sellers in the market. 5 and 9 EMA may cross. Nope, push back up. All right. Boom, bounce right off that. Buyers 100% in control here. We need volume to support. Sellers back in control. Let's check this out. Cloud is sideways, so we're gonna, as I said, we are going to right through here. This is your fair value gap zone, unmitigated. So it got mitigated now. So that empty hole has been filled. Now they can decide what they want to do. Cloud is sideways, it means compression until they decide the next move. Red volume. We need the cloud to go north, volume to be, volume has to push north. We need volume to push north and not turning down if you're expecting continuation here. All right, volume push north more than last time, still trending down a little bit. We need to be above average volume. We need the cloud to spike north to really push this off. We're starting to get this in the market here, so pay attention. Gotta be mindful of everything, right? So you're starting to get a really a bull flag, honestly, is all it is. Bull flag forming here, cloud still sideways. Almost a bull flag break. Be careful, don't be fooled here. Cloud is pointing north. If volume supports, we'll push up another level. Target's posted. Cloud is pointing north, but baby volume here. We need more volume to push up. Target hit. Buyers 100% here, pushing up, call still printing. Spot your levels, look at where it rejected at. Pushing back to the bottom of the algo, watch out here. So I was trying to push it down a little bit. Watch your volume indicators, watch your EMAs. All right, so $5.37 call out alert on the north side. If you can get out here and you held on, took profit, held your runners, not financial advice. That's the fair value gap earlier that got mitigated right here. We also have cloud is north, but red volume is in play. But if this turns back green, we'll pick up on liquidity and go north and push further out. But again, could have a head and shoulders pattern being done there. But again, it's just completing the other cups and handles and inverse head and shoulders from previous market sessions. So let the market makers do what they need to do. You have this bear flag that are in play here, right? You have those coming down. Same thing here. That's what you see. This is coming down like this, right? Similar here. Boom, push out. So let it do what it needs to. We will monitor and spot it. All our other targets have been hit. Every level is a target. You can decide where you want to take profits, but never, ever, ever hold hopes. Again, not financial advice. EMAs are flatlining. Sellers 100% here. Watch your volume indicators. Bouncing off this EMA here. Buyers 100%. No volume to support. Doji. Just on the 1 minute. Buyers trying to regain control here. There's some empty air here. If we get post this, it's pretty much empty. There's a fair value gap right here. There's a pocket right here that they can come back to if they want to fill this right here. That's your next fair value gap that's unmitigated. Because this gap right here already got filled. But you have flagging in play. Boom, flag, push, flag, push. Check the algo, get familiar with it. It will be your GPS guiding system to get you where you want to go. Again, we teach intraday SPY, SPX options. Certain rules, things you got to play so you never be held at the whim of the market maker, because the market is not designed for you to make money. Not that you can't make money. It's not designed for that. Buyers 100% here. No volume to support. No volume to support that push. Just check the cloud. Cloud is slightly north, but we need volume and we need to point north. Our cloud's pointing north. No volume. We're red right now. If we get a green push, we'll push further north. But we've gone from this push up here and this similar push here. We're walking over, but we have this topside algo that could push us back. All right, cloud's pointing north. We need volume. That's more than last time. That's what we're getting a push here. We get a little bit more, we'll keep going up to the next level. If not, we'll double top like last time. Good, there's your push. Look, above average volume, cloud pointing north. Perfect, perfect, perfect conditions. Looking great. More targets hit. Look at that. Look at exactly where it stopped at. Look at that. Boom. I'll put that one there. So if you have trouble seeing the lines here, these are all the targets here, the different levels. Off the white ones on the right, those are all the different targets. Make your decisions, whether you want to hold runners, get in and get out. But after you learn to play a few options naked, here or there, you start to get to hundreds. Execute the same trade over and over and hold runners, or add to your positions. But if you just join in, VWAP's at where's VWAP at? 523.77, right in the middle opening range. We're above opening range. Cloud's there to support. A little volume coming in. We're declining a little bit. We need volume to continue to keep pushing higher, but Cloud is pointing north. They want to take this much higher. Targets listed. Cloud is jolting north. Cloud is pointing north. Market conditions supported that. Boom, flag push up, flag push up. Still working with this algo here. But every line you see off to the right, if you're looking, those are all the targets. And mark the targets as they get hit, but targets are already posted there. Not to distract you too much. Boom, huge wick at the top. Cloud pointing sideways, so we'll compress here. Made another there's another fair value gap right here. So it'll mitigate right to this zone. And then once it finds balance, it'll keep pushing north to do what it needs to do. But Cloud is sideways, so we're going to compress here, up, down, up, down, up, down for a little bit as they reset. But as you can start to see, we're in this algo right here. You have to learn to start to see this on your own and develop the eagle eye. This is what we're walking through right now. So we'll go out a little bit, fake out, but we'll just bounce through this. You can see where we, right through there. That is all we're doing. Cloud pointing sideways. The volume continues. We're at buyer territory. Volume continues. It'll keep pushing north. All the targets are posted. You can see them off to the right here. All we do is target practice, folks. All of our targets are already listed and put it out there, so you can start to develop the eagle eye. I'll teach you how to spot these levels and spot your targets, so you can know where your take profit areas may or may not be. Again, might not financial advice, but I mean, look at how we're just busting through these targets. See, we just bounced off the EMAs. Boom. As you can see, we hit our targets on the north side. All these targets were hit. Boom, boom. Every line over here, these white lines you can see, and notice a lot. These are all the targets. These are all your, potential TP zones. Meticulously leveled out, so there's no guessing or checking. You know how much you load up. You might not have to move that far, depending on your delta, your gamma, the strike price you choose. Whether you do SPY or SPX, you don't need much. You don't need much. You need certain things to look for, and there's certain elements with options to accelerate how quickly you make and or lose money if you do not know what you're doing. But you learn how to get the eagle eye, spot the algos, see the patterns, understand how they move, market conditions, what larger algo are we in, and go from there. Watching cloud here, we're still sideways. A lot of bids in the market, a lot of support here. Not to say the bag can't get empty, they can't pop the air out of the balloon, but I mean, look at how big of a red volume candles we're getting. We're barely moving. They're just absorbing it. All these orders are eating all those sell orders. The buy orders are eating them up. So yeah, they get more. They have what they need. Every demand area, they keep pushing it higher and higher. Targets posted. All we do is target practice, folks. Look at that. Another one hit. It's the same as what's already over to the right. We have everything there. Look at that. Boom. Look at how accurate the levels are. It's not a boast or brag, but take time to make sure things are as accurate as possible. Cloud sideways, red volume in. Expect some compression here. There's some empty air pockets down here. They can work their way to the cloud and bounce up, or work their way down through. Targets posted at every level. Here we go. See if they move to the top of the algo. There's obviously some other levels through here, but watch what they do. Play accordingly. Add some more targets for you guys. Look at how accurate those targets are. Just added beneath this one. So can't give everything. Gotta leave some room to teach, but all the levels are spot on. Cloud sideways, we can absolutely work our way to the cloud and compress again. Little fair value gap there, just got mitigated. Now we have, there's a fair value gap right here, which is obviously right at cloud support area right there. So far today, if you just joined us, welcome to Eagle Prop Trading. Teach you how to master SPY and SPX options. Showing the intraday session here, you can carry over to swing or what have you, but no need for that once you learn how to play the options correctly. How not to lose money and just give money to the market maker. We've caught a $6.37 push from calls. Not financial advice, or learn when to take profits, hold runners along the way. Sell's in control here. Watch the EMAs to cross. Like I said, we can work our way back to the cloud. Volume has to support the claim here. EMA's trying to cross. There's your break. Again, fair value gap is right here. Volume's there. Cloud was slightly south. Now it's sideways again. Watch for some compression. We can point south, which we are now, but no volume. There is. All right, now we're pointing south. Any more volume we get? There we go. Volume is pushing. Cloud is pointing south. But buyers in control and they took over here. See? Buyers 100%. So don't get shaken. Don't let them shake you out the tree. You gotta learn how to hold them. EMAs did cross. They can grab liquidity here if they want to. Cloud sideways, watch for compression. We'll at least work our way down to the cloud before we get some support here. Buy orders are thinning out over here, but we're still well above opening range. Buyers are still controlled, so they can give up some, come to a demand area, and go north if they want to. Same like we saw here, flag, push up, if they want to do that. Buyers 100% back in control. Watch for EMAs cross back to the north side. Alright, your EMA's crossed back to the north side here. Buyers in control, but you get to see what happens here. Watch your volume, watch your cloud. Let's see what we get. Alright, so all of our every white line could just join us. Welcome to Eagle Prime Trading. Every white line is a target. We can see off to the price correlation here. Have a majority of the levels and the targets printed, so you know when to TP and or otherwise. got close to this one. Then 2 cents. Showing us the slant is the additional algo that's it's stuck in right now. So it's in this one, pushed out of this one, and now we're in this one right here. So you gotta be able to look at that from this. You gotta be able to take all this information, digest it, see what's what, and be able to do this. So guys, you can see every level here is a target, right? You can look over to the right and see what's what. So we did hit 528.45. The target was 528.47. So you can see that there. Red is building up. Cloud is south. Okay, but there's still some things to get through here. Again, this is the other algo that we're in right now. EMAs have crossed down to the downside. Sellers are starting to be in 100% control here. There's empty pockets, but buyers are in control. This is buyer territory. Buyers can easily drop the price, pick up some more demand area, push up for more supply. Then dump, push up higher. Cloud is sideways now. We were way above opening range, just like yesterday we were way below. Way below the seller area. So this is buyer control area up here. Buyers have the strength. cloud's still sideways, means we're going to get compression. There's a fair value gap through here. So if the cloud crosses, it can't touch back down to this. The VWAP is to the south side here, sitting at 524.53. So VWAP's at 524.52. Volume's declining though. But all the buy orders are getting eaten up here. Starting to get some aggression from the sellers. Just gotta wait and see. EMA's cross back again. Just watch and see what happens. Size your contracts accordingly. Be patient, my friends. Alright, red volume picking up, but then a quick decline. Cloud is starting to point south. Working our way to the cloud. Not to be alarmed, that's the algo right there. So you gotta be able to look at this. Look at this and see, where's the algo, where do I expect it to go through? You get that right there. Everything will start to come together. You'll develop the eagle eye. Everything will start to make sense. I'm gonna wait patiently here. Let the market makers do what they need to do. If you've been live with us, we caught a $6.62 gain on calls thus far, since they faked out of opening range. Been pushing north ever since. Buy orders are thinning out. We're going sideways here. We can still easily go down to VWAP, which is sitting at 524.57. But that party would be around 1:30 or 2 o'clock later in the day. Sellers are in control here. EMA's crossed over. This is just going through the algo, working its way to the cloud, like I said. Nothing to be alarmed about. If cloud points north and we get volume to support, we can break out. Otherwise, we'll continue to compress sideways. If cloud points north and volume comes, we'll keep going. There you go, cloud pointing north. Volume's there. Need more volume to keep pushing. All these targets have already been hit, but obviously levels still persist. The algo is just operating within the range. Once you identify it, you can spot it from a mile away. Eagle eye trading. See if sellers take over as they try to work to the cloud. Watch your volume. This is all to be expected. Clouds always expect compression here. A little bit of premium burn until they make the next move. Again, if you caught with us, we caught a $6.62 move north in calls. Learn to take profits, so hold your runners. Not financial advice. EMA's crisscrossing, another indicator of the sideways movement. Sellers in control here because we're in seller territory. I mean buyer territory. My apologies. But we've been tapering off here since 10:50. Alright, sells 100%. Expect bounce at the cloud. Cloud pointing south a little bit. A lot of resistance, a lot of support to get through here, but above average volume. We need more for it to continue going south. Cloud is pointing south, but this is nothing abnormal. There is your range. There's your continuation, volume continuation right there. Cloud is way south. See the levels here? Perfect, beautiful, beautiful. Cloud still pointing south. VWAP's tapering off at 524.70. There you go. Beautiful drop. All the orders getting absorbed. Good drop. Remember, we said fair value gaps right here. They went to there. It was unmitigated. They went through there. So now the price is balanced out. They can keep going, but the buy orders have thinned out. They've eaten all them up now. If we cross down to the downside, keep going south and keep getting red volume, we'll keep going toward VWAP. And opening range is only right here. It's not that far. It's $2.22 away. It's not that far. See? Look where it bounced. Right at the top of that fair value gap. Boom. Again, you had the volume support this. Cloud's pointing south. Volume, I said above average increase to continue. Continue. That's what caused that. Now we hit the cloud support area, fair value gap right here. filled up, fully mitigated. Boom. But clouds thinning out. If they keep pointing south, we can easily hit VWAP here. If we break below this, it's an empty pocket. More volume, no price action. Buyers are holding. We're in red territory. They can slingshot this north or tank it south. Watch see what happens here. Playing right at the cloud, but red is coming in. They're building up. Easily can hit VWAP if we want to, but there's a lot to get through here. We're at the fair value gap. All right, welcome to Eagle Prime Trading. We developed the eagle eye on the market, so some reds come in. As I said, we work through and get some resistance from the cloud, we'd fill this unmitigated fair value gap here, all right, which we have. Now VWAP's the target. We can easily come back to opening range and see if buyers want to defend. But as they go up and get more supply, sometimes they release some to come to another demand area, which is balance in the market, and we decide what we want to do. But the market right now is deciding they want to build up red bids to sell in the market, and they want to take it south. So we are going south. As long as the volume correlates, price action will follow along. We'll continue going south because we do have pushes south. They're pushing south right now. We need volume to support. They're trying to push it south, but they're holding the price. They're compressing right now. See, compression. There's liquidity zone here, left shoulder, boom. They can grab here and go further south if they want to. Along this plane, boom. And that'll take us right back down to VWAP. Red is building up in the market, but buyers are still in control, so don't be fooled. And never hold hopes. Cloud sideways, compression zone. Cloud pointing north. If volume supports, we'll continue to push up. This is the algo we're in right now. So if they gotta get where they gotta get to, boom, bottom of the algo, come through, turn, push north. Cloud is pulling north. Beautiful head and shoulders if you feel like they're going to do that. You can also say inverse cup handle if they want, but I mean, they will show one thing and do another. Just got to be ready for all scenarios. North, south, sideways. Volume is building. Price is not really going anywhere. Pushing north, buyer still in control. Little volume though, way less than last time, but still pushing, so be mindful, watch what moves they make. 590 may have crossed back over here. Buyers 100% in control. See if they built up, hit enough demand area to push out. Otherwise, they'll come back down opening range. Cloud is north, volume increasing. One more big push and we'll break out. So you gotta learn how to spot algos, right? This has already happened before, right? And I would argue 4 times on different scales of size, okay? And we might hit a breakout here. So just watch. It's cloud sideways though, so watch it. Expect some compression. Volume, price action, cloud has the support. Look at this. 4 times. So this pattern, boom, right? Boom, look, boom. This push, slide over, push, slide over, push. You even have it here, slide over, push, slide over, push up. Here, slide over, push up. Because this is the same thing. It's just doing this. All right. Same thing, drop down, push over, boom. Same thing that happened here. Drop down, 2 or 3 candles, slide over, push up. Boom, boom, boom. That's the pattern. The algo's in right now. We have to break 528.44 to be bullish. Cloud's pointing north. If the volume keeps supporting, we'll push up higher. Buyers are 99% in control. Got to break through here. We need more volume. Cloud north, any bit of volume here will break, but it's got to be green. It's red. Fill their gas tanks to go higher if they want to. But again, they can get everybody excited in calls, come back down, get everybody excited in puts, reverse, calls, reverse, stay in the middle, and then work their way back down to VWAP. See if we get a push here. Yep, volume spike, cloud north. Come on, price action. Are you holding the price? No way. No way. Come on, it's a battle. They're fighting. Let's watch the battle. Yep, buyers to control. Boom, we broke. Just broke over that. Let's fight. Look at the fight. 61%, 38%. Doji. They're fighting. Sellers in control right now. Look at the battle between buyers and sellers. 1 minute 35 seconds left on the 3-minute candle. See if we get a push here. Still doji. Apologies. any volume to support. Definitely not with sellers at 100%. Oh, go to puts. Reverse calls. Calls. If you get in too late, now they're coming another direction. Check see if the cloud is sideways. Still pointing north, but volume's not supporting. Check our levels. Look at the reverse points where it pivots. Look at the candlesticks, the bodies. Don't be fooled. Have no FOMO. Don't be shaken out of positions unnecessarily. I want to take profits and want to let things go. Buyers back to 100% here. Another bull flag in play. This is all just a part of the next algo that we're in, folks. No harm, no foul, right there. Aapl to north, volume declining. We need green volume to keep pushing. Buyers in control. Buyers 100%. Above average volume. We need more than last time to keep going higher. We're not there yet. Volume even. Still not there yet. Spot the algo, spot the setup. Cloud sideways. Expect some compression. My future indicators. Compressing, holding price. EMA's crossed here to the south side. It's the 5 and 9. Huge red candle for volume. Buyers ended up. Again, still orders here. Plateau sideways. Look at that. All that volume. No price action. They absorbed it. Cloud slightly pointing south here. Still some bids in the market. You can see another pattern here, another algo. Trying to break a little bit. Cloud is your support. There's a level right here, level right here. Cloud is pointing south. EMA's crossed over. It's a little right there. Bounced it. That's the new algo that we're in. Alright, we're just bouncing through the algos here. Cloud sideways. Expect compression, as I said. You know, kind of double, triple top area. So usually signals reversal in the market if they want to do that. But again, buyers in control here, so don't be alarmed if we go higher. I'll go shift it that way. We'll either bounce or break here. If cloud points south and we get more red volume, we'll break. Green volume in play. There's your break. I need more volume. Cloud is pointing south. If we get more red volume, we'll continue to go south. Otherwise, they're just fooling you. They're fighting. Volume's increasing. Cloud is pointing south. Orders are getting eaten up. Buy orders getting eaten up. Not enough yet. Not enough. Doji. They're fighting. Watch the fight. Buyers 100%. This is per candle. So that's 100% here. You can see where the buyers are so sitting in each one of these volume candles here. There's your break. See if we get more volume. Cloud's pointing north now. Fake out. Cloud pointing north. Green comes up. This is strong. Slope of support you have there. points south. If we get volume to correlate, we'll break. Otherwise, keep pushing north. Little break, still in the cloud points south. Volume, price action, and the cloud all have to line up. Pushing. Cloud's pointing north. If we get volume here, we'll push higher. Cloud's pointing north though. Cloud's still pointing north. Let's see what we got here. Alright, taking it down. Cloud sideways, compression. Just walking along the algo. Sideways though. It's a lot of volume and no price. So cloud pointing south. Red volume's in. They can easily float this if they want to. Alright, there's your break. Cloud pointing south. Buy order's giving up. Buy order's giving up. Empty pockets. We can go to VWAP. There's other levels here. There's targets. These are all the other targets that are there. There's some other micro ones in between. Alright, we're even out. Either slingshot north or we'll keep going south here if red continues. If gotta be quick if you're playing options. These keeps pushing up. It's the same algo here. So you still have this algo that always keeps getting spotted to try to yank us north. Boom, boom, boom. They can grab here, grab here, grab here, and go south if they want to. Left shoulder head, right shoulder, if they want to. The cloud is thinly pointing north. Bids have evened out, so they're going to decide what's the next direction we're going to go. But this is buyer territory. Buyers are in control. Till we get back in here, till we get back to 524, that's when buyers will have to defend, or they'll let go and sellers will take it over. Watch the algo, let the market maker go first, and we follow behind. Same algo spotted, like I said. Come here, all the orders stand out. Watch for boomerang reversal. It's the same sputter, push, sputter, push, sputter, push north, sputter, push north, sputter, push north, sputter, push north. Even bigger one, sputter, push north. It's the same algo over and over, over again, over. look at what's happening again. Cloud still sideways, so since buyers are in control of the algo, once you spot the algos, they repeat. They literally repeat. Same thing as yesterday. Look. What do you see here, folks? I see head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. I see flag down, flag down. But this thing yesterday, you had the same one. Look, push forward, push up, right? Everybody was exhausted here. Boom, they started to bring it, take it back. Flag down, flag down, flag, break, flag, break. We were all over it yesterday too. All of our targets got hit. All the way down to the bottom, all the way up to the top. Everything got hit. Look at that. Still playing right within this algo here, folks. So let the market makers decide what they want to do. It's too easy once you get eyes on the market. Eagle Brown trading will give you eagle eyes. You can spot it from a mile away. If you want to learn about options, take class, educate yourself. Do not give your money to the market makers. Invest in your future and learn how to print every day. Beautiful thing about trading is once you start to spot the algos, you become a more calm, patient trader. Once you understand the patterns, how they move through the algos, right? I'll teach you about some different indicators and how to get your reads, confirmation bias for interest and exit, learn how to play naked calls and puts, then buy hundreds of calls and puts, hold runners, and you'll start to see patterns repeat themselves over and over and over again. Cloud pointing north, light volume to support. Can you see me the headwinds here? This is the algo, but this is the headwinds from earlier that I've brought out. Same ones there are affecting here. So the computer, it just bounces between the different algos throughout the day. So you gotta know where you are at all times. Get your GPS right. Cloud pointing north, no volume right now. Be right back. Alright, so as you can see here, more bids in the market to support going north, going higher, buyers are in control. Those are the market conditions. We're way above opening range, as you can see down here. This is opening range battle zone, VWAP's down here. Our Bollinger Bands even out a little bit, but this is your boomerang, and now we're pushing north. We're at triple top area, so we either get a reversal here, but volume is supporting the move to go higher. But you have to watch. This is either triple top reversal or we're gonna break through. Cloud is way north, a lot of volume. Price action is not correlating, which means sellers are holding the price, so they're either gonna keep pushing north and break through here, or we'll settle at 528.46 and reverse. So be patient. We need more volume. Bids are there to push higher, but we need the volume to support. This is your triple top zone right here. So we're either gonna, they want to take it higher. It's a lot of volume that's here. We should be able to break right here. Let's see if we get a break. Watch your buyers and sellers step in. Watch them step in. Buyers 100%. There's your break. There's your break. There we go. Breaking. Calls are printing. All right. All our levels are targets. You can see right here off to the right. Watch how we hit our targets here. Just target practice, folks. That's all we do. Every white line is a target. You can see the prices off to the right. Learn how to take profits. Never hold hopes. If you get in, it goes the wrong direction. Maintain profitability while trading. Cloud sideways, expect some retracement. We have a new fair value gap here. It's unmitigated. Right through here. That is your fair value gap now. Right here. So they'll probably dip back in here, 50%, balance out the value of the market, and they can go higher if they want to. Cloud is sideways, so expect some compression here. This is your fair value gap. Broke through. Double top, triple top. If it didn't break through here, it's definitely going down. It built up. Get some demand, more supply. Demand, more supply. Higher high, lower high, higher high, lower high. Boom. Now this is the algo that we're in right here. So just working through the algo. Boom. It's your fair value gap, unmitigated zone. Free space for the market to balance out. Cloud pointing north still. Because we're in buyer territory, we're way in buyer territory. We're overextended, but we're still way in buyer territory. Anything above 524 is buyer territory. Buyers in control. We already hit 529 there. push these to the side so you can see we've already, every level is a target, and you can see the numbers off to the right. Okay, but just so you guys can see the consistency and accuracy of the levels here. You gotta learn how to take profits before a level gets hit. No financial advice, because you might hold on and it might reverse on you. Volume's declining. Oh, that's a big volume. There's no way we have a doji here and it doesn't keep going, otherwise we're reversing. That's crazy. Why isn't price moving? That's ridiculous. Look at that. That doesn't make any sense. How are buyers and sellers even there? They're fighting. Buyers are trying to push hard. Sellers are stepping in. Let's see what we get here. If we get another push. 5-9 EMA cross with green there, green there. Sellers are still above buyers right now. Flag push up, flag push up, flag push, flag push, flag push. Alright, let's check the cloud. Still pointing north. Any volume we get, we'll push north higher. Any little bit of volume we get, we'll push north higher. We're in control. I'm saying we because I'm in calls. These got hit earlier, so I'll just move to the side. There's other targets through here, but I'll just go ahead and volume, no volume. Just join up with Prop Trading. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, go live. Trading desk. From market open to market close. Help educate you. Give a sense into how to trade SPY and SPX options intraday. No other foolishness. None whatsoever. Cloud is north, red is in, flagging. This is just a flag right here, so you gotta watch it. It's not really doing much. Again, this is the fair value gap. Unmitigated, so price needs to come back through here to balance out, then they'll decide what they want to do. Alright. Sure, there's some divergence right here. Look at the volume. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that volume. Sellers 100%. This whole candle, sellers were there, buyers were there. They were nowhere to be found. See that? EMA across. Pushing down. Again, barely past the fair value gap. Alright, this is the larger algo that we're in. Winds are pushing north. Cloud is sideways. Expect some retracement and compression here. So anytime you see a sputter, it's just going to go back through the range. This is the algo, so price just needs to do what it needs to do through this. Doesn't matter what it does, but because we call eyes on the market early, we know what patterns they've already run today. We know what the plays are, so you know what to expect. When party time comes, 1:30, 2 o'clock, OMG. And 3 o'clock power hour, fun. Got $6 movement up, get your profits, and you can hold runners or play some different scenarios and strategies. We got eyes on the market. With the target practice, folks, you should have a system in play where you know where it can and can't go. You spot it, and you know what your levels are, so you can determine, once you've educated yourself enough, when to get in and when to get out. We're tracing back through our algo here. No harm, no foul, nothing to be alarmed of. This is your horizontal algo. Clouds pointing south, green volume. Buyers still in control, which means they can let go. Go to a demand area. All right, buy up. Get some more supply, sell off. to a lower demand area, right? And then they can go higher. People are watching triple top here. So reverse will go through. VWAP is sitting at high 25.33 is your magnet. Five 24.35 is your buyer defense zone. But there's a huge empty pocket here, big one. So probably 1:30, around 2 o'clock. They're gonna move, they'll change it up. But I don't see anything right now. Market sideways until 12:45 with a little bit push going north. So flagging here again, but staying within the algo. Cow playing north again, need more volume. EMAs are almost crossing the 5 and 9 if you're a scalper like moi. Watch for the sputter push out algo. Sputter push, sputter push, sputter push, sputter push. Consolidate, sputter, sputter push, sputter push. See that? EMAs cross, shot up, buyers 100% control. Very, very low volume though. Was 100 last time, only at 2,000 from this candle here. Starting to push. It's another higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Just gonna go to the top of the algo, and then they can switch direction. So if you're playing this, your next target zone's like 529, 529.15. We can see all the targets to the right here. Cloud is sideways, so they can just compress here. Sells 100% here. Let's watch and see what else happens. 5-minute candle has 1 minute 52 seconds left. can decide some direction. Even more so on the 5-minute 5-9 cross. I mean, you can hold till they cross. Essentially, there's so many strategies, all of which I could teach you to help build confidence in the system you want to employ. But even yesterday, I mean, look at this. Look at how simple this is. 5-9 EMA cross. Okay, boom. Well, I'm not gonna let go until we get across. Boom. You would have held all day. Look at that. AM session. Boom. It's not that difficult. AM session. Okay, we got across. All right, cool. Come down. Boom. Easy move. So it's not as difficult as a lot of people like to make it seem. You just gotta have the confidence. Someone teach you, guide you, coach you, be a mentor, help you develop something, so you can build multiple confirmation biases or entrance and exits, so you can start to truly build some wealth and not get shaken out the tree so much so quickly, and learn what to look for to develop confidence in the market. Again, because this market is not designed for us to make money at all. Anybody that tells you that is pure fool. Market sideways. We have this right here, which is the same thing we've seen earlier, right there. It's the flag right there, but still sideways. Algo's just making its way through, as we said. We got eyes on it, so we know what they're capable of. Cloud is north, no volume. Crossing the 5-minute, trying to cross in 3-minute. 1 minute is right there. Alright, we got a cross almost on the 1 minute. Sellers are in control. Still within this area. But we're going to work our way to the cloud and keep going north because cloud's pointing north. Algo has to walk through. It's got to walk its walk. crossing the 5 minute yet. So where are we going? Nowhere. We cannot go down unless it crosses. So, like, use your intuition. Just a simple trick. 5-9 EMA, 5 minute chart. I'm in puts, depending on certain things. If I cross below, I'm in calls if I'm above. See, it's not that difficult, folks. All right. Getting close. 3 minutes should have already crossed. 3 minute crossed, and 1 minute definitely crossed. So you start to correlate. You can get in sooner, the smaller the time frame. There we go. All right, broke out the bottom of the algo. Let's see. Broke out here, right at the cloud. Cloud is pointing south, big break right there. Air is free. If cloud breaks, you can get ready for puts. We're gonna go to VWAP at 525.45. Battle range is 524.33. It's 12:30. We were in lunchtime starting here. That's why we were going so slow. So, all right, 1 o'clock is when everybody gets back from lunch. They usually slow down and they get what they got to get during lunchtime. And then when everybody comes back, depending on market reactions, perfect level bounce. Look at that level bounce right there. Look at that. Right at the level. Literally the level right there. You gotta know what the levels are. Not that you have to freak out. You just need to be able to know and assess and see what's what. We broke this algo. We've been in since 11:14, a little over an hour and what? 16 minutes. Cloud sideways now. Balancing out. So we broke here, broke there, which is fine. This is the new algo though, so still has to hold get to the cloud first before. Just check the 5 minute. 1 minute definitely crossed. 3 minute. All right, so we took a, you can see the 5 crossed here, and we got a drop, okay? Again, you can see it earlier and got in sooner. Here you had a notice, you had a notice here, double top, okay, reversal. So you could have gotten at 12.26 if you want to put side, if you want to scalp, right? 3 minute, didn't cross till here, 12.27. All right, and 5 minute, if you want super confirmation, didn't cross till 30. But this is showing you the strength, right? Go out to 15 minutes. We're not crossing anywhere near there, but there's a lot of movement that you can have where you can lose a lot of premium depending on the strike prices that you get. So $1.67, right? It's a huge range. That you know, that's 251. That's a lot. Intraday with options, depending on the strikes you get, you can lose a lot. There's a lot of chop in there, so you're not going to make money. That's premium burn, right? There's things you need, I teach you so you know what to get when and what to look for. So 15 minute, if it crosses on the 15 minute, you already know. All day yesterday, look, 15 minute, boom. You could have held all day yesterday. And it tells you exactly when. You see that? Now, early right here, if I go to the 1 minute, I can see yesterday, as soon as it crossed there, first time, second time, boom. All right, so you have to be in that downward thing for it to correlate on the 15 minute. That's how it works. But you can use a lot of different things to build confidence in holding your positions so you don't say, oh man, I wish I would have. I mean, look at this. How simple is it? 5.9 EMA across 15 minute, boom, I'm in calls. All right. Now you still have to check other things. But I mean, I just taught you 5 minute. You know, you're closer to the shift, so you don't have as big of a burn on your bag, your contracts. 3 minute right there. Really got to break through here to get anything further. So your put alarms have been given. Cloud is red, pointing south. Beautiful drop. Alerted you about the puts. Gave you a little trick and tip on the EMA, what to look for, so you know how to hold. It's not that difficult, folks. Sellers 100% in control here. Cloud is pointing south. Red in the market, sideways a little bit, so we'll compress here a little bit. Working our way back to VWAP at 525, as I've been saying, and top of the battle zone is 524.33. We hit all our north targets, giving you warnings and inclinations about the reversal there. So cloud is red but sideways. We need more volume to support the continued drop. As I said earlier in the stream, if you watch, I said there's a lot of air here, all right, which means we could float. There's a lot of air here. If we float through this, we're going back down to VWAP, all right. Cloud is almost broken all the way, and yeah, cloud's almost broken all the way. So cloud's pointing south and red's coming in. Any push here on the red, any more push on the red will keep going south. We still have the sputter push up, but tides have changed. We've shifted 12:42. We're gonna move through between now and 1 o'clock for lunchtime. Cloud's pointing south, but no volume though to keep it going. But cloud is south. Give indicators, what to look for, when to get into put. It's not too difficult. I teach all these things. You should be able to come into any chart intraday, playing the derivative market. I purposely do SPY and SPX options intraday. I know what to look for, know when to execute, know when to strike. Drop bombs on the market. We do this every day. And as you can see, white lines, if you're wondering, all the targets. We're in puts right now. Cloud sideways. Buyers are still in control here, so don't be fooled. Buyers are still in control. This bounces that right there. And I had the line posted right. I literally have the level marked. It's literally right there. Like, these levels are there for a reason, folks. Look at that. Cloud's still south, sideways a little bit. That's the new algo that ran right there. So let it do its thing. Again, sputter push, you know about that. We've been teaching that all day. Had eyes on the market to spot that. Volume, price action, cloud. Be right back. Okay, cloud slightly pointing north here. No volume to continue to push. We also have this large algo that we broke out of right here. And there's a left shoulder here. This could be the head and the right shoulder if we want to keep going south. VWAP is only sitting at 525.54, which is acting as a magnet. Top of opening range where buyers need to defend would be at 524.33. Again, sputter push algo was called out. We've seen that all day, so you gotta be mindful. Sputter, push, sputter, push, sputter, push. Consolidate, sputter, call it what you want. But once you spot the algos, you know what to look for. Again, this is the algo we were in. We're breaking, we're trying to push out of it. So this algo is all a part of this big one right here. I'll show you. It's part of that one right there. That's the algo. All right. Just pushing out to go into another algo. But the same pattern, sputter, push. I called it. Said to be mindful of it. Sputter, push. Same one. Sputter, push. Sputter, push. We've seen it all day. Higher high, higher low, higher high. No, broke. M pattern almost completed if you take this through here, shift it like that. Cloud was north, now it's sideways, expect some compression here. Algo's shifting. So your algo's shifting right now. To that, there you go, there it is. Cloud sideways, expect compression. So what happens with the option market? Derivatives market helps control the price, right? So for instance, oh here, I'll get calls, and then it's burn your premium. We go nowhere, right? And then we take it all the way down here, and you're holding hopes. Okay, and then you're like, oh man, it's going, but you have no levels. You still have greed. You want to hold on for hopes. None of which what I teach, right? Learn to exit, take profits. Your profits are the results of your hard work and your labor throughout the day, right? So you don't worry about your P&L. You worry about your execution. I'm gonna push, oh, I'm stuck here. Well, what happens is when your calls here in the reverse, as they take their time, or your inputs here in the reverse, they're gonna bring it in the middle so they can burn your premium, and they go sideways to burn your premium. It means no money environment. All right. You can buy an option. Okay, I want to get 528, 525 strike, whatever, this and that. Yeah, you can do that. But as I teach an options class, if they take time getting there, especially all day, you'll burn your theta. But if you know what to do and know what to look for, you can essentially negate theta and leverage delta and gamma to your advantage. Put the odds in your favor. But you gotta learn what to look for and how to execute. Then it becomes simple. There's that algo we've been talking about. Can't tell me these patterns aren't the same. Look at that. Boom. Once you spot the pattern, you know what's possible and how it's going to play out. This is the 1 minute. You can do the same thing on 30-second chart, second chart, all that. Everything just becomes more minute, more processed. Hundreds of thousands of trades are happening every minute. Thousands of trades are happening every second. Especially high frequency trading firms. So relate to the party. That's why we let the market makers go first and fall behind. There's that algo. No volume. Cloud is pointing north. The reason we can move the price so much is because buyers are in control. As I said, they're above anything above this range here. Right? Buyers in control. We're sideways, going south at 115 and to 116 right now. So push up, we'll tank down south a little bit to about 116, about 1 o'clock actually, which is the end of lunchtime. They're going to take it down through here, and then they'll see what the retail traders have done, what positions they're in. Are they in calls from here? Are they in puts from here? They'll make their decision, and they'll either keep going south or we'll push north. But red bids, sell orders are building in the market. So low volume, it's lunchtime, 9 minutes left until the show starts to crank up again. And 2 o'clock, we'll have some fun. 3 o'clock will be power hour. Highly not financial advice. Do not advise trading in the afternoon PM session. Intraday 0TT options if you do not know what you're doing. All of which I can teach you, but do not do it. I highly advise you. In the most sincere, not financial advice possible. Oh, look at that. We got a cross on the what? 5. It's the 1 minute. 5 minute man I have crossed yet, which it didn't. See? So it's your signal. Okay, I can hold if I want to, but if you just go by that logic, you still lost a good amount of money there. A good amount of premium burn, depending on what strikes you got. There's certain strikes you need to absolutely get, and there's strikes you need to absolutely stay away from when you're looking at the option chain. You know how to analyze the chain, correlate it with the price movement, all of which I teach, so you can print money and become a money machine and a printer at home, just like the Fed does every day, whether or not they say they're doing easing or not. You gotta learn how to print, folks. That's what we teach at Eagle Prime Trading. Get the eagle eye, spot it. Spot the setup in the market from a mile away. Alright. I want you to be successful, but it starts with your learning, your education. You gotta get your eyes into the market. Allow someone to teach you how to print. Again, we got almost a $7 move, $6.62 move from open. Boom. Some of the things I spotted here. Boom, reversal. Could have waited till we broke out. Boom. Money. Prints. How to hold, when to let go. Man, I didn't get out of calls here. Woo! Hold on hopes. Okay, came back. Take your money, take your profits, not financial advice. How to know when this is happening. Right? How to play both sides. Look at the algo. Same one we've been talking about all day. They don't hide, folks. They repeat all day, every day. Once the market has the pattern, you spot it, and you see what it is, it repeats itself. It's pretty self-explanatory. It takes time to see it, but you give the market time, it'll give you time back. This algo looks very familiar. Sputter up, over, up again. Sputter up, over, up again. Oh, we've seen this before. They can't help themselves. They can't hide it. They're not trying to hide it, but people aren't spotting it, and then they know they'll show certain patterns, and they'll go the opposite direction. So you just gotta build your confidence. This is the next algo that's forming. If you want to track it, be right back. Cloud is north, buyer territory. If green shoots up, we'll spike through. Watch and see what happens. Cloud is pointing south now. All right, so we're pushing up to this algo here again. Nothing unexpected. Not really that far out of the range of the algo either. When you get the algo range, the standard deviations, they can go outside of that, right? Those are your fake outs. But once you spot the algo, you just know and you can see, and there's movement within. So you could have drawn one here, here, but that's how they're walking through it. And they do it in head and shoulders and cups and handles, okay? If you guys have any questions, want me to look at anything, look at other charts, drop in the chat. But again, I focus on SPY, SPX. I got SPX right here, but I trade, use SPY as my main chart, and I trade off of SPY and SPX option chains. Once you master it, you don't really need much else. Everything else is just gambling, and I can show you how you're actually losing money and you're in bad deals. It's not worth it. It can go up $15, $20 like Tesla, and you can lose money on both sides. So you gotta know the game that's being played. Market is not here for us to make money, folks, at all. It's not designed for us to make money, period. So take all that into account. Red sellers are in the market, but we're sideways, which means consolidating. We are way in buyer territory since the AM, right? Literally since we moved out. Right here, we broke out of buyer territory. Early defense, drop down, divergence here, push back out. You have VWAP and Bollinger Band support, open it up, and clouded support here. Price compressing, a little divergence up here. I can teach you guys how to spot that. But again, we have to fill back through here. It's empty pockets here though. Like you can still go back to VWAP. I mean, there's certainly coming back to 524.40. If this tapers south and we get rate volume support, we can do that. I showed you guys how to monitor and some tricks to monitor. Hey, how can I hold and how long can I hold for, and when to look for getting into a call or a put, right? Different confirmation biases for entrance and exits. This is the 5 minute, right? We're bouncing back and forth, right, on the EMA 5.9. So we're consolidating here, but cross here we're going down, cross there we're going down. Look at yesterday, for instance, right? I showed you guys how we had that double top yesterday. We chopped, marked all this up, called all this out, and then boom, as we walked all the way down in puts from the top about 11:07, 11:05, 11:07 is when I got in here. Once I saw that double top there, and I saw some other market conditions, right? So could have held that all day, and then hey, I'm gonna hold a put until this bad boy crosses, right? Boom. You would have got a signal right there, done. All right. So that's some people like to trade off the 5 minute chart. Some people like to trade off the 15-minute chart. Hey, I told you. Hey, well, yesterday I got one cross early. That's my signal. That's the confirmation. The 1 and 3 minute, boom, hit early already. It's done. But why let go? Why let go? You would have lost some money here coming up, right? So you keep your different things open. So 5 minute is a little more sensitive, so you would have caught the cross there, so you won't lose money, right? But you can get your confirmation. You can go out to 30 minute, even more confirmation as to why in the world would I let go of this thing. What's the overall direction of where it's gonna go, right? I mean, look at that. You just play. So swing traders, this and that, I teach you how to look different things. You gotta know what to look at, what to look for. I don't care what time frame you're on. You can tell what SPY is doing, when it's going to do what. Like, it's extremely simple. For instance, come to any date. This is This is what, July 24th, random, right? Random, cross here, pre-market open session. Why would I let go? Why would I not just be in calls that day? I'm not saying this is the only strategy to employ, right? Because I scalp, I hold, play AM session midday and after 2 p.m. and then I play lottos at the end. All that has to be taught. But why let go? Why let go of a call here? This is a, you know, mixed day. This is the 30-minute chart, mixed day. If you just wait, hey, I'm gonna be in calls for long only, right? Like why? Look at that move. Could have caught well, it's only $4.88. Okay, hey, it is what it is. But that's green all day. You could load up, boom, you're good. Same thing here. I got a cross here on the 30-minute. I'm just teaching right now, a little education. Probably chop this up, make it short, but you can just use a 5-9 EMA cross in your charts. Boom, 5.61 cents. Same thing here. Up cross in the close. Did it cross back? Okay, cool. Check your confirmations. That's $7 catch you could have caught there. And you start to see what the shifts are, what the tides are, and what they're doing. But you can still lose a lot of premium in here. The market, there's still other things you have to be mindful of. The strike price, how the candles are, and this and that. But just from a swing perspective, even with your coins, and there's a lot of other indicators that you can use even outside the 5.9 EMA. Those are rookie ones, but you can just see the overall trend of the market. It's not too difficult. I mean, you could start to catch some things, get a boat, get a yacht, and just go smooth sailing, right? So yesterday, boom, all that, boom, we're swinging back. All right, so we're either, you know, in the direction. Are they directional? Are they sideways? Are they flat? Right? Like, use your indicators that you can, if you're taught appropriately, how to successfully navigate the markets, right? So just some teaching. This is the 15-minute, right? We're about to get across in the 15-minute almost, which signals a downturn, okay? If we do, right? 5-minute, I told you the crosses you'll get, and it's more sensitive. 3-minute, which I like. So you can get in and get out sooner. You can scalp, like, but the candles scalp, okay? Your candles have to make sense. This is 3-minute coming down, a lot of red in the market. These are here, okay? We'll check the cloud, see it's pointing south in a second. You got your cross in the 1 minute. 1 minute's more sensitive, right? But you'll get in sooner, so you get in before the crowd and ride it, and then you have more time to exit, get in and out of your positions. I love SPY and SPX. There's plenty of liquidity. Okay, you don't have to worry about slow moving stock. There's special credit rules, special tax credit rules, especially with SPX, Trend Index. Not a CPA, not financial advice, but they are. So I personally love SPX over SPY, but for most people, teaching them how to get on SPY too is great. There's things to look for in SPY, there's things to look for in the open market if you need to. But once you learn what I know, you can just do SPY and SPX and you're good. If you master options, you don't need anything else. Do butterflies, condors, strangle straddles, this and that. There's conditions where you can take those things, but if you know how to play naked, you know how to identify the correlation and direction, what the algos are doing, you're good. Look at all this volume, price action correlated, 1 minute chart, boom, 100% sellers in motion. Let's see what the cloud pointing south. Look at that, cloud pointing south. Red is there. I told you we're coming up. Boom. I said about 105, 115. We'll kind of go down and go south. Check the tape. Boom. Push. Heading to VWAP at VWAP. If we break down through here, we still have that vertical resistance. VWAP's at 525.64. But you can see the algo. We're just walking down. I told you can go out. Algo is just going to move through, and that's what it's doing today. All right, this is your strong slope and resistance that I've charted out for you guys. So you need to be mindful of that, because once we break down through that, it's empty pocket. They can just go south, and they can definitely hit 525, 433. See, look at that, look at that bounce. Look at that. There's other levels in here too as well. I can mark up for you guys just to help build confidence, but don't want to overload you. What I do have all my levels are accurate, spot on. carrying over all the way from down here, from way over here. How do I know? How do I know to do that? Wow. Cloud on the north. Buyers are still in control. We're in buyer territory, so buyers want to push, they can. Like, this is all what we're seeing. So you can catch the flights up or down if you know what to look for. Don't get stuck in the forest. Do not get stuck in the forest. Too much friction. Beautiful. You already know what I'm going to say. Sputter push, sputter push, sputter push, sputter push. Market becomes very easy once you learn who, what, where, when, why. VWAP is leveling out. I'm not doing point of control right now. I'm not doing TTM squeeze. I'm not doing any of the other things. I'm not doing, what else can you use? There's all your other EMA lines, right? There's everything. You can look at all types of stuff. MACD and this and that, and divergence and this and blah, 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 blah. You got to get down to bare bones, market condition, patterns, pattern recognition, which is your algos, how they move, the time of day, understand the options market, the derivative market drives the price, learn the market, make your agenda, the day that you're trading on, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Middle of the month, monthly, and core witch, right? Option expiries, different things that are happening. There's data and news, but you see, I don't have an economic calendar marked up, right? I can pull it up too, because obviously Fed, when Jay Powell speaks, are different things. There's different aspects and things to look out for. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, we absolutely can look at all those things. As a matter of fact, we might just do that. We might just do that. Let's look up this, see what's happening today. Jobs claims came out. Forecast was 240, actual was that, so previous was that. That means jobs. This is the initial jobless claims, so less people claim that they did not have jobs, which means that more people have jobs, which means the economy is stronger, which isn't good for them wanting to bring it down. It's okay. Tom Barkin speaking in Kansas City for President Schmidt speaks. But yes, on days when you do have Powell, PPI, speaking, there's certain times and certain strategies you want to employ, and you'll see the market does certain things. And so things I can show you that you can look at that'll show you how to and what to look at. Cloud is south, it's still south here, but we're just walking through the algo. Cloud is pointing south, big time. And bids are building up. Left shoulder, right shoulder. Right shoulder, head, right shoulder, right shoulder. If they want to do it, they can grab, go down. You just gotta learn to be patient. Chart your course. Get your confirmations for your entrance and exits for your options. Know what strike prices to take. Know what deals to look for on the option chain so you don't get gypped. Then once you know how to execute your trades, the only difference between you making $1,000, $100,000 a single day, if not more, is just the number of contracts. But you gotta build your confidence naked first and know what to look for. Get your eagle eyes fixed. So you know the spot. Cloud is north. Green green volume coming in, we'll push north. There you go. Look at that indicator. So I'm on the 1 minute chart. I can do this on a 30-second chart. Second chart, even quicker, so I can get in and out, load in, load out, plenty of liquidity. I don't have to worry about anything. You can scalp this all day long. You don't need all this other stuff. Look at the algo. Cloud is pointing north. We barely have any volume, but buyers are in control. Again, we'll go down to demand area. You have also this. You know, they teach the normal stuff they teach about, oh, double bottom, double top, signals reversal. Okay, boom. They know that too, right? So they knew this is a triple top area. You know, people would load calls if we broke because we think we're gonna go to the moon. Yeah, but then they sputter. They quickly, as soon as they broke right here, everybody's looking at this. It's either gonna reverse or go through. Boom, take it down. This again is just outside the normal standard deviation within the algo. So yeah, it's pointing north. Volume is actually getting to be above average here, so we should be moving. But it's 115. I told you 115, 116. Now we're sideways. So consolidation, come back down. There's a fair market gap right here, unmitigated, which means price can fall back in that area to be balanced. Which is right back within the algo, which is all expected. Same algo here, same algo here. Sputter, shoot up with a little dip in the middle. Sputter, shoot up with a little dip in the middle. It's all the same. This is your 1 minute, so you would know, okay, we're going north. Learn to play the game so it doesn't play you. The market is not designed for you, retail trader, to make money. Not that you can make money, but more often than not, people give it back because they're greedy. They hold hopes. They haven't learned how to sit their behind on the sideline and realize that being on the side is still a position. You gotta build patience, not angst. You've gone nowhere since 10:30. I can teach you how to be free, but you gotta want it for yourself first. This is this right here. If you can't see this, kind of lost my friend. So I get you to be able to start seeing stuff. You gotta see that. You gotta see this. So you start to see, okay, this is an algo that's forcing down this way, all the way from way up here. All right, that's forcing that way. This algo is the same. It's straight through here. Look, I will literally show you. I'll prove my point. I can take these and extend these all the way out. I don't even gotta know. Just pick one. It's the exact same algo here. This is why if you spend time in the market, you start to learn how to market your chart, you already have confirmation signals and you'll see where the algo is playing. And they just bounce around between different tracks, like railroad tracks. This is going to be off just a little bit because I'm so far out, but look at that. That's the same one there. It's the same one there. Just like any of these here, or any of the, like this slant through here is the same one here. It's the exact same. So once it gets in those algos, then it's going to do the same behavior, and it has to break, or it's crisscrossing between multiple ones. That's how the market moves. So then when you come in closer, you can see, you start to see the intertwine effect of it's jumping through. Okay, like it's got resistance through there and it's got resistance through here. If we get a break, it's got to break through both of them. Like for instance here, these were coming through here. This is an area between two algos and it shot up through, but it's still shot up and it's shifted and now it's in this one. You see that? So that you have to shift your eyes. It's not just this straight, and I teach this in my intraday class, it's not just this straight, oh, that level and that level and that's it. It's also how is it moving, you know, how is it bouncing through here, right? How is it bouncing through here? You got to be able to detect those and see that with the naked eye. All right, it takes time, but you can get it. It's just showing you how you guys start seeing the shifts in the market and where the algo is, not just oh, I got support, oh, I got resistance, if it breaks this level then I'm going. Like, okay, what about between here and here? Like, what about spotting the algo and seeing like, okay, we're riding through here and seeing where it's really bouncing. Like, oh, I'm really just bouncing and ping ponging through there as I shift through the different algos. Like, that's how it works. It's not rocket science, just not really taught correct enough for you to really understand it. That's what's happening. W pattern. All right, triple top zone, boom, boom, boom. All right, this is an area where we're, okay, you can't say, hey, we're here, we're gonna break. Volume's north, buyer's 100% in control. Got a break here, cloud is north, guaranteed. This is the same algo. All right, look at the level right there. We already have that. We already hit 528.96 earlier. Next level is in play. All we do is target practice. Levels are posted to the right. 529.14. You see right there. If it wants to, we taper it off here a little bit. We would need another push and another big volume to keep going to that level. But we already hit 528.96 earlier. There's levels in here, I'm sure, that I didn't mark. Which I'll mark now so you can see how accurate. There's one more right here. They are. Huge red volume candle with the bottom wick. If this thing keeps going up, buyers 8, they're gonna shoot up. Yep. Fill up the tank. Boom, 520.19, 1914 got hit. This target right here just got hit, which you can see, 29.25. We're going to the next one right now, which is potentially, we need more volume. We need more volume. Yep, hit that one. Hit that one. It's just target practice. So these are the new ones I just posted. I just posted that one. I just posted that one. I just posted that one, which we definitely hit. This has a little more room to go, so it needs to get some more juice, go pick up some more friends so it can keep going. It's got a lot of volume that would have to follow for that to take place. This is how you scout SPY and SPX options, what to look for. Again, tell me we haven't seen this algo before. Sputter, shoot up, down, shoot up. What is this? Sputter, shoot up, down, shoot up. Same thing, sputter, shoot up, down, shoot up. Just different strength lengths. Sputter, just shoot. There's a big one. Sputter, shoot up. This one, sputter, shoot up, down, shoot up. That's the big one. That's the same big one we just faced here. See how this shape is kind of like this shape, kind of like that shape, kind of like that shape. Once you spot the algos, it repeats over and over. You'll develop eagle eyes and you'll never be the same in the market. Your patience, your wittiness, your understanding. Look at this. Going up, volume's coming down again. We have a huge, I'll just do it like this. It's probably gonna be hard to see. We have a huge fair value gap right there. Okay, and the 50% mark is where it'll come through, fill up, okay? And this is what you call balance. It's really down through here, actually. So it can come all the way back through here and then continue to go if they want to. We have the volume decreasing on the buy side and more sellers in the market. But every level in the blues are hits, but all the levels are already posted on the right. So for breaking or whatever, Once you learn, you know where your potential take profit areas are, or entrance zones for reversals. So, but you have to look at multiple things. Look at this. 1 minute, we got a cross here. Right, I'm sitting here drawing. We got a cross. Boom. You know, this is a break point. Didn't I say that we were facing this algo here and we're pushing in here? Well, we broke this one, pushed up. So we broke out of this algo, right? There's no more headwinds for this algo. We broke out of it. We broke free. And then where's the next snap point? Right here. Boom, we snapped out of that one. You see that? So once you start to identify the different multiple, winds of force above or below, you'll start to push and see, hey, like I can chart this out. I got some eagle eyes. I can see what's going on. I don't got to be fooled here. This whole thing is still within this one algo right here. Look at that. So you got to be a chameleon. You got to shift. You got to change. You got to be able to play both sides. So we can mark up any chart. This is nothing. You should be able to see this instead of just horizontal support resistance. Oh, we broke here. Look, we broke here. I'm gonna buy a call. Boom. Now I'm sputtering. There's nothing happening. That's what they tell you. Buy a call when it breaks here, right? Support. You could have got one here, or you could have got one down here. Easily. So you start to learn what everybody else teaches. Okay, it's horizontal. Yeah, it's snapped there, but you could have got it. You could have got it here. Oh, I already have it marked. See, you could have got it when it snapped here, broke there, which is that one, that one right there. When it bounced off the main support that I told you about from way over here. See this one right here. So we break that one. It's gonna fly down, but it shot back up because that's from yesterday, the end of yesterday. Everything's by design. It's not. There's no gimmicks, except the fact that they have you guys in Tesla and everything else playing a high frequency casino, getting gypped because you don't know the value of options. And you don't know how to find the right deals, then how to just look at SPY and SPX. Certain reasons to play regular options, especially on certain days in the market. Not just because of J-Powell history. There's times when SPY's not doing what it needs to do, I'll go to stocks. But majority of the time, what we have going on, I'm good right here. Look at this. Beautiful breakout. Let's go to our targets. Let's get some more target practice. Alright, we're about to hit 529.33. Well, we already hit it actually over there. So the next one would be 529.44. Yeah, but you need volume and everything else to correlate. Let's just get back in view here. Take that off. Cloud is sideways, so we're going to compress. The next one would be 529.44. If it wants to go there, we've already hit these other targets along the way. I'll move them out the way so you can see proof that we did hit those already. And the line's already posted, so yep, hit it 529.44, and look at that reversal. Look at that rejection. Look at it within the descent marker. We hit 529.48, 4 cents over. So we're rejected there. So use this more levels, more target practice. Folks. Look at the conditions. Cloud is pointing north and barely any volume, but we're in buyer territory. Buyers in control. They can control the price right now. There's more buyers than there are sellers. Look at this. 95% buyers, sellers 4%. I can see that without even having to look at this. You see that? Like, you should be able to tell what the market condition is. How do I know buyers are more in control? We're way over VWAP. All right, We're overextended, we're over VWAP, but we have the support. We're pushing north. Cloud is green. We have volume support, and we're way over opening range. We don't have to. Buyers don't have to defend until 524.38. They can sink it all the way down, still take profits. Cloud is super north. Boom! Look at that. More target practice, and watch where it hits and how it's bouncing between these levels. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how spot on that is. I'm gonna have to make this a short. Look at how spot on that is. Look at that. Look. So don't take my word for it. It's not financial advice, but I advise you to leverage some of the work that I'm doing here to give you these alerts, these signals, while not providing financial advice. Boom. So you gotta learn how not to be greedy, and you can walk things through. There we go. There we go. Here it is. Super green cloud, super volume support, market super. All of our targets are being hit, folks. Every single last one of them. This one is being hit. This just got hit. I'm marking them just so you can see proof. But the levels have already been there. There's more levels in here that I haven't. There's even more levels in here that I haven't even marked. Which I can. But, I mean, come on. Boom. I'm just giving the outliers. Market is cranking. Look at that. Huge north, volumes in. 1:30, I said, almost 2 o'clock. I said between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. So when the party happens, I said they're going to come back after lunch, check all the positions, see who's doing what. Look at this. Every level we have here is getting just smashed. So smash the like button, please. Like, subscribe. We'll be here every day. Every day. Lord willing, we'll be here every day. And, I mean, come on, guys. It's nothing but a ride. We wrote up at 5:31 yesterday. Same thing again today, and we're still moving. Calls are printing right now. Yes. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is beautiful. See what happens when you chart and you see how the algos are intermixing, and once they break, they snap out of it. And then now, we're right back into this lovely one right here. This one is that whole thing right there is what we just experienced. That's what we shifted to. That, and that's your break right there. That's why we broke out so hard. See that? This really can come and be all this right here. This is why you had boom, retest. So it just walks through. It walks through the big algo. There's small algos that are walking through one big algo for the day. Cloud sideways, compression zone, red volume. Watch for some retracement. But for you all, it's just target practice. Eagle prime trading, teach you how to have the eagle eye. It's literally just target practice, folks. That's it. It becomes that simple. Wouldn't you like for it to be simple for you? I think so. Can't say these aren't our levels. We have them hit, posted for a reason. If everything's right, boom. Now, as I said, hold on, these calls are printing. Let me watch this. Yes. Yes. Keep going. Yep, pushing north. Volume's still a little lower. Hit another level. You can see live. This is live on stream. The level's already there, so we're already done the work to put the levels there. There's other micro levels in between. These are the outliers. I mean, look at that. Just walking all the way on up. 529.14. Got another dollar out of here. We need more volume. We had a big push, got a decline, clouds north, but this has to be green to keep going. Otherwise, we'll retrace. If we get the volume, if it's green, yep, we'll keep pushing. More volume. More volume. Come on. There it is. There's a push. Boom. This is amazing. This is awesome. Hit that one, hit that one. Just walking through all our levels today. All day long. Cloud is still green. Buyers in control. Let's see what we got. You got plenty of time to exit your trades if you need to. Not financial advice. This is just the same algo we spotted earlier. It reared itself again in a longer shape. This same algo is the same one here. Sputter, push, sputter, push, sputter, push. It's the same one I've been saying over and over again all day. This same algo happened in the AM session right here. Watch. Just to clear it up for you guys. You're not confused. My argument, okay? My argument is that this is this. Look at it. Drop down, sputter, push up, little sputter, push up, drop down, sputter, push up, little sputter, push up, even to here. This, boom, push up, then come down, come across. It's just the same algo will reappear over and over again. This is part of having the eagle eye. Now, if you're taught to just wait, if you're taught to just wait to, I'm gonna wait till horizontal breaks, okay, you'll catch that. But you could have caught this. You could have caught it here. You could have said, oh, double bottom, boom. I know buyers in control. You could have caught it here. You could have caught it here. Gotta learn to play both sides. Don't advise, but if you get good, you can play puts here on your breaks. Boom, boom. Taking profit. If you're new, welcome to Eagle Problem Trading. Live trading this every day. SPY and SPX options, teach you how to master those. Do intraday 0 DTE. That's all you need. You learn how to get your glass on the market so you can spot the trade, spot the setup. This is the new algo. So we'll let it do its thing. Once you start to see the correlation, you understand how and why they move. Buyers are in control. If this keeps going north and we get a little more volume last time, we'll keep pushing north. Can make hundreds of thousands of percents. Home runs, bases, grand slams every day. Every single day. Conditions are right. Can't retrace. We have some fair value gaps below. Big one right here, which leads you right to the cloud. Again, buyers are in control. They could sell off positions here at supply zones, pick up more demand to go higher, and or just chill. Cloud is still north. Bids are still coming in to go higher. Nvda spotted. Play accordingly. Cloud is barely north and sideways. EMAs right here, see if your 1 minute crosses. That's your early indicator. Alright, again, that's why I kept saying you can get in at different places. You could have gotten down here just off of just this alone. But check the 5 minute. We're still way above this cross here. Check the 15 minute. Remember I said 15 minute, if it doesn't cross, what's the reason to worry, right? It's just building up to go higher. So if you've been in calls since the AM, technically this is say, hey, there's no reason for me to get out. If you haven't already, you can take profits along the way, hold your runners. Wow, look here, boom. You can learn how to learn when to, or what to look for to know when I need to take some off, right? But this is how you start to have master prints in the market. 100,000 a day, 75,000 a day. It's not too difficult once you know what you're doing. You gotta get to the point where you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 contracts well, and then you can start doing hundreds. But you just gotta know what to look for so you don't get played. And that's a lot of clicking. I'm just getting in and out of positions. Setting up scaling effectively. You're welcome to join Eco Prime Trading here every day. We're willing for market open and close. Close your fair value gap so they can mitigate, even at the price. As you see, it takes you right to the cloud. Red volume, but buyers away in control. VWAP is sitting at 525.98, which is your magnet volume weighted average price. But bids are supporting going north. We're sideways right now, though. I personally love trading on Thursdays in the market. Double bottom signal reversal. Other confirmations. Cloud of volume, price action. Welcome to target practice. It's almost 2 o'clock party hour. Clouds north again, very low volume. So what happens here is people getting calls or puts, and then they start to burn premium, go sideways, take time, burn up that theta. You gotta learn how to negate theta so it doesn't bother you. Red coming in, clouds still pointing north, fair value gap right here, unmitigated. It can come through, at least get 50% of it, keep going north. Clouds right here, support. There's another one right through here. They can easily bounce back down to. VWAP is sitting at 523, I believe, 526 rather. But I mean, baby wants to keep going north. Volume's declining a little bit. It's no volume right now, so they got to pick up some more demand. Hit the supply zone, pick up some more demand. They keep going up if they want to. Green coming in, cloud pointing north. We need more for a bigger push. It's kind of flagging, but not really. Still right along that algo, but we need this to push up. Cloud slightly north and sideways, so compression zone, chop shot. Alright, if cloud points north, then we get a volume push here. We'll go to our other targets. If you're just joining, welcome, like, subscribe. These white prices are the targets, which are our levels, which we call target practice. You can see we've already hit all these. We've hit 5:30, 37, almost 10 minutes ago. So this is nothing new. Reality of the situation is we're facing some little headwinds like that. So that's what's throttling this down like this. So it's got to start to push through those chops to keep going. That's why it's right here. And they let the buyers defend. They gave up control, and buyers have been in control all day long. Cloud support, almost another like double top here, but it's more so flagging through the algo. Just pushing. Build liquidity to go further up. If red comes in, we can easily point south and bids can start getting eaten up, but right now these are our targets north if we get a push north. Check your 5, 9 EMA, 1 minute still looking good, still juicy. That's the new algo. So we're just walking along that. We spotted this algo open market. We've been calling it out all day. We are getting a little, nothing to worry about. EMAs haven't crossed in 1 minute, so there's literally no worry. This is nowhere near crossing. 15 for sure is nowhere near crossing. Been green all day. 3 minute, good to go. Still protected here. $2 o'clock, the price can still tank heavy. VWAP can still be reached. They can do it if they want to. But we don't have hopes for that. If you're hoping for reversal, take some more classes, because you should not trade on hope as is not a trading strategy. Period. There's nothing here that tells you that. Again, these are those upward forces. We're just bouncing, bopping through the algo. Just widens and shifts. You gotta be able to track and detect it. Let's see. This is playing in here. Cloud is there, slightly pointing north. Volume's decreasing, no volume. We'll get movement, but that can get people just to get stuck in calls as they take it south. You need correlation. Just low volume. Cloud slightly pointing north. All right, we're spiking north again. If I get more volume here, we'll push north to the higher targets. Well, we just actually hit that one. That one and this one, but I would need to look. Cloud is pointing north. We need more volume. Volume's still averaging down. And this is a double top zone, so you have to be mindful. But there's plenty of bids in the market here. Just a lot of stability. You want to shift it north. Alright, flatline a little bit. There we go. I need more volume though. Just a tease. Alright, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Boom, got that. I don't know if I don't. Alright, more average volume than last time. We're pointing north, market conditions are good. Red overtook it, but at least we hit this one. So you can't say we didn't do it. Still pushing north, red's coming in. What's happening underneath the market here? Oh, they ate up some of the bids. That's why that drop came. Again, fair value gaps are here and here for price to be balanced out. But there's so many bids in the market to go north. A lot of support here. EMA is almost crossing in 1 minute. But your 3, your 5, your 15 have not been fooled and convinced yet. A 50-50 battle here. Buyers and sellers. Alright. Almost crossed, and then we're probably gonna, depending on the volume here, buyers are back. If this crosses, alright, we gotta cross south. 590 may just cross. But candle has to close. You got 45 seconds. So it's a battle. You want to be able to check the time, see how much 38 seconds left in the candle, so you don't get shaken out just from the pattern. Because everything you see here is late. It's after the fact. 24 seconds left. There you go. See what I'm talking about? Alright, step up. Alright. EMA crossing on 1 minute. It's the battle. Buyers 90%, sellers 10%. See? Don't ever get fooled out of your position in a candle. So there's scalping strategies. Strategies to maintain effectiveness, but we just bounced to the algo here. know how to hold as long as possible. But look, I mean, there's south where? Like, what? Volume's declining, red's in a little bit. But I mean, the market wants, they're bullish, they want to go north. Same thing here. We can go here, we can't go here, and that's fair. They want a fair price. Just nothing abnormal about this. Alright, it's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost time for the party. This is where it gets fun. Red volume picking up. Volume declining, red volume picking up. Sideways though, so we're going to compress here. Get back into the fair value market cap zone. Bounce from the cloud, or we'll keep going south. There's only 2 options. You got a EMA crossing in 1 minute. So, but not a candle close below the other one. So, not confirmed. If you want confirmation, look at your 5. That ain't nowhere near crossing. Look at your 15. That's nowhere near crossing. So, where do you think we're gonna keep going? It's not that we can't go south, but you need things to correlate and line up. Nowhere near crossing. You've been good since here. You're burning premium, which might not be good, but depending on the strike you got, should be in the money. Crossing in 1 minute, the strictly indicator. We don't have a close below the last candlestick of the other one. Alright, 5-9 crossing some more. Sideways, fair value gaps right here. And the next one's right there. Cloud of sideways compression, but huge green volume spike. If we would have had this volume spike and cloud was pointing north, we would have shot way back up. But you can see, as I drew here, right? You can see these are it's the other algo that we're in right now. I'll draw it out for you so you can kind of see why and what's really pushing it down. You gotta really learn how to spot the movement. Cloud is sideways though, so we're gonna keep just going up, down, up, down, up, down, into the forest. right, cloud pointing south. Cloud pointing south. If we get red here, we'll start to go down. Cloud is pointing south. Cloud is pointing south, and they're eating up a lot of the orders. Intense activity here. It's 2 o'clock. It's party time. Okay. So watch and see what happens here. We're gonna get a bounce and go north, but a lot of the orders are getting absorbed right now. And cloud is pointing south, and there's a lot of red volume. They're really trying to chunk it down real fast, super fast. So be mindful. Check your EMAs. They're still wobbling and weaving. So you guys see what's going on. We are below on the 1 minute. Check your 3 minute. 3 minute is tapering off a little bit. When it happens, we get some big movement. Okay, so boom. All right, it's not a small thing. It takes a lot of momentum for that to happen. Sometimes we bounce right off the EMA. So you see what's going on. Don't get shaken out. Don't get fooled. One's crossing back to the north side. This essentially is almost like a flag here too, a little bit. See that? Boom. So you gotta be able to see everything within it. Those other lines I was drawing on the other chart. All right, it's just gonna go back and forth between here, and you gotta see, do we get across the north side, or we flagging to push up, or we're coming down. Clouds was south, pointing back north again, but a lot of orders to get eaten up. A lot of volume. There's that volume spike, and we're north. If we get more north with the same volume again, we're gonna jump up. Almost gapped up there a little bit. But we already hit 530.51, so the next target would be 530.55. And then after that, I have to mark up some more micro targets. A lot of red volume, but they absorb the price. All right. We need cloud pointing north, we're pointing sideways. The volume's there. They had to eat through all these orders. We need cloud point north to hit our next level target. Cloud point north. I need volume. There we go. I need a little bit more volume. Come on. I need more volume than this. We need volume. There it is. Boom. Cloud point north. More volume. Just that's what I asked for. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Boom. And if we get any more volume, we're gonna go to 530.69. But we don't need to. We've already hit 530.62. Check the levels, check the candlesticks, check the bodies. They reject, come back under. Huge wick at the bottom. Red volume. Sure, they're fighting here. Buyers trying to push it up through to the halfway point, which I have about 531. 530.69, about to hit. Please smash the like button like we're smashing these targets here. Boom, 530.69 hit. All right. There's other targets in here. I haven't marked any of these other ones. There's 531.37 on a large time frame, but we hit that target. I can let me make some targets because we're almost clear air here. It might be clear air. mean, we're pretty clear through here. See, I just posted this target. That one got hit. Smashed that one. Smashed that one. This is the next one here. Volume's increasing. We need cloud to point north though. We need it to point a little more north. So we get 530.93. Almost there. Boom, got it. Clouds point north and more volume's kicking in, but it altered just a little bit. I need one more breath. One more breath. Push. Yes. There we go. There we go. We are just smashing targets. 531.37 is the big one, but there's some of the other intermediary ones in between. Oh, we have a mark. Getting on live. We moved today all the way from down here. We've been guiding all day since the open. $6.62. Beautiful day with calls. Some of my runners are sitting at. Got $9.25 on SPY so far. All of our targets have been hit. Every single one. I post these. You can rewatch the stream and see that the level's already there. I post those on the up north side. And the downside as well, if that's where we're targeting, but I've been in calls today primarily. There's some puts as well, but I've just been alerting on the call side, given the market conditions. Orders eating up slightly sideways. Huge red candle came in, but we've absorbed that price. We ate that up. Again, I said 531 when we were down here and we started breaking because the algo. It's gonna, you gotta spot the algo, work half, bounce come through. It can work half now, bounce come through and go south if it wants to. A lot of these orders are being absorbed right here. It's 207, huge red candle. Price barely moved. Look at that. They ate up all that. $9.25 on the day so far. North calls sideways. So targets listed. Welcome to EcoProp Trading. Like, subscribe, notification bell so you get notified when we go live. Every day the market is open. These white ones on the side here, those are your price targets. Whether you go north or south. If you spot the algo, you'll be more calm as a trader if you're trading intraday. You don't have to rush. You don't have to force your will in the market because you're not going to have a good day. But every day you can find profits in the charts. You just got to spot how they're moving. Start to see it differently. Go from this. You can take a day like today and be able to analyze and say, what this should tell you a story. Alright, should tell you a story. Once you get that story, it's a GPS of where they've gone, where they're gonna go, and you can make pretty sound qualifications of the trades you do or don't want to be in. Cloud point north again. We got red volume if we're in buyer territory, so any green comes in, we'll shoot north again. If not, Cloud is north though, so they could just be selling off, grab more liquidity to go higher, get some more, sell the supply zone, pick up more demand and go higher. You see how we're just walking through this algo here? Since that hit, come through here. It's just the reverse of what they did here. They came, went up, settled out, went the other direction. Came, settle out, they can go the other direction if they want to, or keep going higher. Cloud's still north. Volume is even. We've been playing target practice all day and every day. If you watch the videos and streams this week, post every line has a target. They're already posted. All the alerts are there. You should see algo shapes, patterns, and then understand how to be effective with your options, how to choose the correct ones so you don't get gypped in the market. Here it has to cross in the 1 minute before they can change any direction, but 1 minute is more sensitive. Still hasn't crossed. Again, we already know it can work its way to the bottom of the algo about 5:30.50. No reason to be scared. Don't hold hopes, just have confidence. 1 minute trying to cross. Let's check the cloud. Cloud's still pointing north, but they are eating up a lot of the bids. There's a fair value gap here now as well. This space right here, so they could come through here, work through the cloud, eat up 50% of this, balance out, keep going. The expectation is to go back down. These EMAs have to cross. They're touching on the 1 minute, so you gotta watch your EMAs. They're gonna bounce off, get some more juice, or they're gonna cross. So you gotta know what to look for, so you can start to build some confirmation. So you know when to enter or how long to hold. Just sharing my knowledge with you live so you don't get trapped. Keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Blaming other people because you don't have the proper education. See, bounce right off the 1 minute. Cloud's still pushing north. They're still pushing north. This is nothing today. It should be surprising. We called out the big algo, how it pushes out. This algo here is the same one. It's just different sizes and lengths. It's the same thing though. It's the exact same thing. We'll bounce from one algo into another one. The same algos exist from days, sometimes even years before. But if we're in new market territory, then each day creates a new pattern. You chart the pattern, you're good. Cloud is sideways here. We have volume, which is huge, but cloud is sideways, which means compression. If this cloud was pointing north, we would have shot up big time. But I need cloud pointing north. I don't trust. There's a lot of green volume. Now sellers holding the price. It's not going nowhere. they could push up to half, but you got some overhead resistance. Cloud's pointing south, now it's pointing north, and volume's there. We'll push. We'll absolutely push, but I need volume to keep coming. It's coming, but not by much. It's definitely gonna touch the half on the algo if it needs to, but it's not coming by much to support. There we go. We need one more push. That's the same amount of volume as last candle. Exact same amount, just a little bit less, and they were able to hold the price. So, and red's coming in. So either the seller's going to step up here and defend, or we're going to get a push. But it looks like the sellers are trying to defend here. See, sellers 100%. Buyers are way up here in this last candle. It was 50-50, but then buyers are down here and sellers are the ones with all the activity. It's a battle zone. Alright, 1 minute EMA is still intact. Sellers 100% here. This is the candle bar, and it's only sellers. Buyers haven't done anything. Once they agree, they can step in and buy another price, but they've done enough today. EMAs haven't crossed here. We keep bouncing off of that. Let's go back here. Look at our cloud. Cloud sideways, which means we're just going to compress here. This is the algo. We have it spotted. We know where we can get to. We have a couple of fair value gaps here that are unmitigated. We have this one right here. We have another one that's lower through the cloud, down through here, 529.79. But buyers have been in control all day long since the early morning session. Down here, you have VWAP sitting at 526.44.45, but open range, I mean, buyers defended early and took over. So you can learn the market conditions really fast, or have a target track of what the battle zone is, so you know what to look for. Where we've hit this big one here, as crazy as it is, we've hit $9.44. Top out some of my running calls here. Check. Yep. So not untypical to get thousands of percents daily, knowing the right strikes and knowing how to effectively attack the market with SPY and SPX. Cloud sideways, expect consolidation here. I'm just completing the cup from yesterday. Cloud is sideways. 3 points north is enough volume to support. Point north will hit our next target here. Just a little bit more. Push, 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 push. Come on. Push. doji. And there's other tops over there that is the exact spot. But you see, usually I do a lot smaller ranges. We're just giving an outlier there. A lot of red coming in, they're absorbing the price. A lot of red, cloud is pointing north though, but a lot of the buy orders are getting chewed up right now. The EMA is looking good. 1 minute's 5 and 9, getting close, building up some steam to shoot north, or buyers will give up and it'll go south. Getting out of positions. EMA is slightly crossing here. They're hugging. Watch for 5.9 EMA, we're just bouncing off that. No cross there, no reason to fret. Obviously you have the same resistance as we had all day, top side to the north here. You know, that carries through there, through there, through there, through there. Same thing, but it's just part of walking through the algo. Alright, so once you see these, those breaks can be your snap points, you know, next target points to see where you want to go further. So it's just like flagging, essentially that's it. sideways here. EMA just crossing the 1 minute. You see that here again. Like I said, we had that at the top. We had that there as well. Some fair value gaps. There's one right here. There's one right here that's mitigating, and there's another one down here that can get. So be mindful of that. Watch your EMAs, and you know, as I said, we're pushing to the cloud. I already said live on stream. This is the zone right here. Once we mitigate this, it's fair value. The bids are getting eaten up. We can eat this, and then we can come through this zone right here. So we are again 2:30 party. Like I said, we can move fast. Clouds right here, we can bounce. But a lot of the green orders, sellers are starting to gain control now. They can easily take over. Clouds pointing south. A lot of red volume in. If you're in calls, mindful, not financial advice. Middle of the cloud, but next fair value gap for a balance in the market's right here at 529.68. We can mitigate that halfway through and come back. Obviously, these are your levels here. Levels are still spot on because we've got eagle eyes on the market. Okay, so mind your levels, trust, but be able to see and sense breaking here. What's happened? Read the picture. Cloud south, red volume picking up. You see what's going to happen. Check your EMAs. Crossing the 1 minute, so you knew that hey, I need to get out. 3 minute might not have crossed yet, and it did. So remember I said that's the signal. 3 minute crosses, boom. You already know it's going to move. That's your momentum. Right? This is your momentum. 3 minute cross, that's that slam. But the 1 minute cross sooner, you could have got in and got out sooner. Obviously, it did it right at the break of the algo, so it's all in alignment. And then you have this here, which is this one. Didn't crack cross yet on the 5 minute. 15 minute definitely didn't cross. Like 15 minutes, like bro, we're good. So now you can know what to look for. But again, it's the end of the day, right? So I said 2 o'clock party. If you're in options right now, they move fast, right? Super accelerated. Theta's gonna pull on it, and you need to make sure you get the right strikes so you don't burn your premium. Certain things you gotta look for, all of which I teach in the options class. So this happened quick, but you can make a lot of sense here. A lot. $1.45. I mean that's after 2 o'clock. That's big money right there if you know what you're doing. So you gotta be able to play all the games. EMAs are separating, and we're right at the cloud though. So Hey, so if you're just joining us, we have, as you can see, we broke here right down to the cloud. As I've been saying, this is a liquidity level, came back up. This is the new algo that we're in, so you can see how we just bounced to the algo, right? Once you spot it, you can see we turned south and turned red here. You check the EMAs, the one crossed over here, all right, and it crossed back over here, but now it's crossing back over north here, all right? So you can check these and spot certain things. 5 minute may have crossed, which is big. 5 minute boom, that's why you had that huge drop there. The 5 minute cross, you could have caught it early on the 3. You could have caught the drop even sooner, like right here. We'll go back, defend, push down, right? So there's different ways to catch that, and the 1 minute cross is going to be even further back up here, right? So you can catch them at different time frames, and when you're in it, if you know how to hold or how to fold, you can let go or do things effectively. 1 minute has crossed back up, which is a short. This is momentum, right? So the more momentum there is over the time period, the more effective it would be. As I said earlier in the stream, rewind it back. If you cross here on the 5 minute, it's a huge drop. If you cross here, boom, huge drop, right? But you could have caught way up here if you would have done it back on like the 1 minute or so, right? Or looked at other things. There's divergence, other things I'm sure that are in play, but these are just the basic bare bones essentials. And again, because the 15 minute didn't cross, we might go down for a little bit, but if we don't cross, we're going back north, baby, right? So that's how it works. It's 250, it's almost power hour. Let the market makers do what they want to do, and we just follow behind, all right? As you can see also, I already have it pointed. I put a blip there. I've been saying two things. We're gonna come down to the fair market value. This is unmitigated, right? We'll at least go, we can at least hit 50% of this, keep going, or turn back because it finds balance. All right, pick up some more supply here. Boom, look at where we dropped. 50% mark, halfway through this fair value gap here that I've had marked for a long while. Since 1:30, almost hour 20 minutes ago. I've been saying, and look at the level right there. If we can hit 50% of that, we can return, okay? Come through. It's fully mitigated now. Now it can, market's balanced. It can keep doing what they want to do, right? We're just bouncing through this algo, up, down, up, down, up, down. There's a left shoulder here, there's a head here, there's a right shoulder here. They can grab liquidity and go south if they want to. There's free air down here a little bit, but the next drop is to 528.84 to 528.64. There's red bids in the market. Buyers are giving up. There's no need for them to defend. You know, even if they let go of some of the supply, that's still profits for them, right? So double top, reversal, triple top. Many people think they're going to go calls to the moon, reverse. Boom, double bottom here, reversal signal. Or we can keep going down because they could have grabbed more liquidity. They didn't. Push it back up higher, right? And then head and shoulder right here. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. We can go south if we want to, all right? Overall, there's a big algo that's just, we're just literally pushing this way and trudging through. So that's what's happening. This is the algo here, so you can see how it's bouncing. Once you start to familiarize yourself with the algos and spotting algos, you'll be able to see it from this. This has to mean something to you. Okay, I know the other screen I have looks crazy, but you have to analyze what happened here at open. What happened here? What does this mean that we exited out here? We tested here and pushed immediately out. What is VWAP telling us? What are the Bollinger Bands telling us? How do they open, right? What's our trend? This is a magnet. We can still get back to VWAP today, easily. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason that we can't, all right? Sales don't have to be a lot, but when the orders come in, they dip it down. Okay, so it's not hard, but it's not all just horizontal support, supply and demand that everyone teaches. It's not just that. There's multiple factors. This has to mean something to you. This should show you. You should see this. Even easier over here. Okay, I see this. I'm on a 1 minute chart, a 30-minute chart, or whatever. Okay, I see this. I should start seeing that, so I know, okay, this is the lane that we're playing in. This is how it's working, and what's what. You can have all indicators in the world, but if you don't know the basics, even outside of price action, right, with candles and different sticks, patterns, dojis, this and that, stars, all types of stuff, right? Okay, great, right? Study as much as you want to, but there's some very simple tricks that you can start to see stuff, and you just add on. It's like building blocks. It adds on one onto another, one onto another. So this is what we're playing in right now. So let the market do what they're gonna do. Never hold hopes, but execute when the time's right. That's point north here. Don't forget about the algo that we've seen all day that'll slide and push us out, slide, push us out, slide, push us out. Sorry, slide, push north, slide, push north, slide, push north. Know where you are. Cloud is sideways, which means we're just going to compress here. All right, you got to have your read on the market at all times. See the one EMA shoot up? One EMA shot up right there, right? Okay. But doesn't necessarily mean anything. Did the 3 cross? The 3 didn't cross yet. So you don't have people on the 3-minute candles saying, hey, that momentum is strong enough to cross. We're just sideways consolidation. This is burning your premium. Burn premium, burn premium, burn premium. We're moving, but burn premium. There's certain candles you want to be in options on, then you choose the right strike, and there's certain candle situations or patterns that you want to avoid unless you're already in positions. You're just holding runners. All right, so you got the 1 minute there, but it's not enough juice. So you gotta be taught what to watch, what to look for in simple terms, and you can get more complex and have more confirmations, but at some point you gotta get good at pressing button, getting into positions, getting out, scaling in, scaling out if need be. Not all this dollar cost averaging mess. You know how to get in situations, protect, defend your positions, and go from there. You shouldn't be surprised based off the movement of the market where the algo is and how it's moving. It's like dating. You got to be able to be with it, then drop her off at home when the market's closed, then go find another friend. Next day the market's open. So here you should see, like, okay, we got another flag here. Boom, flag. See that? You should start to see the algos within the algos. There's a flag there. Bull flag, push. Bear flag. Okay, we can walk back down. Clock can go north, but there's red in the market. If this comes down and this other red continues, we'll keep going south. But right now, we're just relaxing. No reason to force your will on the market. Let the market go where it's going to go. Understand fair value gaps, where they want to go to, where price wants to go to, so it can balance out. Understand the option market, how the candles are moving, so they're burning people's premium. Get people excited about calls. Boom, drop them down even further. Come back in the middle. There's a design to that. There's a reason they're doing that. Both sides lose money. Both sides lose money. Just gotta learn the game so the game doesn't play you. You can master this. It takes time, the right coaching, that's it. So we're gonna watch, wait, be effective. almost out there. If red comes in, they can continue to go, but this is the algo coming back into this. That part's already mitigated, so bounces are there, means they could swipe right past it. Almost out there. If red comes in, they can market sideways, just working its way down. Definitely go where they want to go. All right, as you can see, guys, we're working our way down. And, one second. All right, we almost hit this mitigated fair value gap area in here. Might be another one hidden in here. I mean, technically, no. This is the bigger. I mean, this is a fair value gap right here, technically, as well. But there's liquidity here. This is the bigger one. It's the next one, I should say. But we've been walking up and walked it down. Every blue thing, every line is a target. You can see the targets right there. Whatever positions you're in, every blue is a hit. And we post them before but you can see we've been walking up since the AM session. We've been streaming since Monday. You can see all the targets we've hit. Yesterday we hit all the way from the top, and I brought us all the way down. All right, day before, there all the way down, and even prior, right? So, and this is the bigger flag that we're in. That's why we broke yesterday. Boom, and now there's a huge cup handle push, which is this break here, but it's just completing the cup, honestly. So that's what's happening there. 3 o'clock's power hour. Buyers are still control, so don't be fooled here with the downward motion. Aapl and north here. Watch the algo. Same algo we saw before in this breakout. Like I said, buyers are still in control. Class point north. Same algo pushing us out to a different one. Same algo we've seen all day. Class point north here, so just watch it till some sideways compression. Minutes left to market close, power hour. bull flag wants to go north still on buyer territory. Watch this in market does. Before this left to market close. Orange supporting cloud pointing north. Huge volume. There's your bull flag break. Red volume coming in, pulling it back down. Watch for 9.5 minute across in 1 minute. All right, 9.5 emails have to cross for this to, effectively go back to bearish. It's walking through the algo, a little bit of a double top here, but this is all within the standard deviation of the normal distribution of the algo, right? So no harm, no foul. Like I said, a little bit of bull flag being built here. See what happens. 9.5 emails, your momentum. They're 1 minute, they're pushing up. Nothing to be alarmed by. Volume's coming in. Buyers at 100% here, but if price doesn't move, then it's going to reverse, go back to the other direction. Cloud sideways, and there's green bids in the market. That's why you see the price sustaining. This is just burn and churn, premium burn. 34 minutes left until market close. We had a beautiful day on the call side earlier. I mean, I've been calling alerts since market open. We had a huge. Calls were huge today. Big on the big side of the calls. Like almost $10. But you gotta know when to be in the trade and when not to be in the trade. How to hold your runners, how to protect, when to get puts, when to get calls. Overall market conditions right now. We were way above open range. Buyers we could literally go back to, the air is still thin through here, and through here. We could literally go back to opening range, get a VWAP, and go back if they want to. It's power hour. We have a dip, but there's bids in the market. So this is pretty much an inverse head and shoulders. They can go north if they want to, or come back south and sell off some of their positions. But there's a lot here. There's that. Boom. To push this out is what they're showing. But yesterday they did the same thing where they do inverse head and shoulders and go the opposite direction. So gotta be mindful of that. That's a possibility. You're showing bull flag, which you can see, which people are like, oh, it's gonna break north. But again, I mean, there's a fair value gap down here. They can show that on that side. So that's how they would break out of this channel. Otherwise, they go the opposite direction. to go the other way. So not too difficult to see once you start getting your eagle eyes straight. Get your eagle eyes checked. And start to get some eyes into the market. So they can do that, but because of the way we're going here, we literally can push out. If the algo wants to reappear, we can. There is 32 minutes left in the intraday session, but this is the algo. What happens is when they go calls, puts, they go both directions, and they start to shake you out. They shake the tree, and if you're still in it, if you're in calls here, you're not making money here. If you're in puts here, you're not making money here. So they bring it to the middle. So there's some market schematics and mechanics I teach in the options class. Boom, look at that drop right there. Look at that big thing. 28 minutes past hour. Again, there's a gap right here they can get to, but this is just going to walk through. But like I said, yesterday's pattern, they show this is a inverse coupling handle. They'll show this, people know it. They'll show bull flag, it's going to break. But they've already made their moves today, so they can effectively go nowhere and still make money. Just burn theta, burn premium. Well, theta's burning throughout the day, but they can burn premium. Who are you buying it from? The market makers. So they've already made their money. It's not designed for you to make money. It's designed for you to lose unless you know what you're doing. Well, you should never hold hopes. Learn how to get in and get out effectively, and get your confirmation biases straight. Huge red candle, much to be expected. Cloud was pointing south as well at that time. The winds are taking us south. So moves even faster after 2 p.m. This is when you can make a lot of sense here in the chain if you know what to look for and know when to pounce on it. All these other levels are posted. It can bounce at each one of these levels. Okay. You see the bounce there. These are spot on levels. But this is your fair value gap where market wants to find balance. VWAP is below. But if they want to go higher, they gotta push, come to lower demand areas, pick up supply, lower demand areas so they can bring it back up. We're still in buyer territory here, so buyers are still in control. Buyers can just let go and let sellers sell off, but it doesn't mean that this is not buyer territory. You can spot that from opening range. So you do 590 EMA cross, boom, right there. Notice. All right, the 3 minutes should be crossing now. 3 minutes already crossed right there, so that's your big momentum. Boom. 5 minute crossed way over here. So if you're 5 minute here and it hasn't crossed again yet, well, it crossed right there for a second, then boom, came back down. This is what's taking us down. And that shift was over there, so like, hey, if you're in puts, you have hope. 15 minute may have crossed already. Yep, 15 minute cross, that's a huge momentum shift. Huge. We haven't crossed all day. You want to see what happens when you cross? Boom, you get this movement. What happens when you cross on the 15 minute? Boom. 590 EMA. Huge signal detector, so we got to cross there. Alright. But you would have been way back up here and caught it right there, or you could have caught it right here on the 3 minute. It takes more, the longer the time frame, takes more momentum and power to make the shift, to make it cross. So you gotta learn how to play the indicators. There's hundreds, there's thousands of indicators. You just gotta learn how to use them effectively. And there's more that I have as well, but these are just ones I'm showing. Boom, boom. There's your drop. Power hour 332. 1. We're out of there. There. It says empty air here, so we can go to VWAP as the target. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Yep. Cloud is south. Volume is there. Volume's declining a little bit, but volume's there. This is your fair value gap that I said we're going for, and this is the mitigation zone. We can go straight through it once it's fully mitigated, which it has been, and once fair value is there, we have clear air to go close south. So puts are printing from the top. 28 minutes left in the day. Powers for a huge print right here if your inputs, even since here, big prints. Alright, this could be the right shoulder here to go down. Watch your volume, check your positions, don't get caught. If you're watching this 590 EMA, the only way we can go back north is if the 5 back crosses the 9. I said, only goes back north is if the EMA is crossed north, and they just did that. Cloud is pointing north as well with volume support. Same algo we've seen all day. $18 minutes left till market close. Protect your positions. I'll be right back. 14 minutes to market close. Let's guide us home. Again, like I said, they're going to go on both sides. Oh, I'm puts, reverse, and then come back down in the middle. If you got stuck in calls here or any here, you're not making any money because they're just burning premium and they're going nowhere. Fast at all. They're just taking their time. So the same algos, the same one we've seen: sputter, push, watch the replay, sputter, push. How we identify algos, but same thing. They're not going to go anywhere. They don't have to. Market makers make the options market that you buy them from, no matter what brokerage. So they make their money. Right now, they're just burning premium. All right, cloud is north, market's in balance, burning premium. 10 minutes left to market close. A lot of volume coming in here. Check to see this continuation, same algo we've seen before. Double the volume, no price movement. EMA is trying to cross in 1 minute. 10 seconds till candle close. Alright, candle close. 590 may cross in 1 minute. Eight minutes to market close. Cloud is north, market sideways, slightly down. No movement. Cloud pointing south. Alright, cloud is slightly south and sideways, so compression here. We can push north if it wants to, but just gonna hold price. Just walking through the algo. 5 minutes left to close. Watch EMA crosses and volume spikes. Selling 79%. Sells 100%. Sellers fully in control. Bounce right at our level. One minute left, 1 minute left. Huge green volume coming in. There's that algo we love. 30 seconds left. Calls are printing. Yes, go, 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 go. Market close. Good job today. Good job. All right, that's it, folks. Thank you so much. As you can see, the bull flag finally broke at the end. Obviously, after hours there, depending on your brokerage, if you're in positions afterwards, they might let you sell 15-20 minutes after market close at 4 p.m. Eastern. But it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Calls printed long way, strong way, right? We wrote them up initially from here. You can sell some positions. That's 7.15, but we ended up at topped out at about $9, almost $10 worth on the market from calls perspective today. And so see that, rewatch the stream, see how we spot the algos, spot everything, get everything going, get all your price targets. You need to be able to turn what you see here. It needs to tell a story. It needs to mean something right from the market open. You can see the actions, you can see where they are for the day and where they're playing it and how they're doing it, whether it's today, whether it's yesterday, day before. Every day this week we've been here with you, Eagle Prime Trading, Eagle Eye on the market. Follow us at EGL Prime Trading on X, and like, subscribe if you like the content. We will be opening up classes for education soon, so we teach you everything that we know. Our analysts can help you throughout the process so you become a more effective actual profiter, day trader, or swing, or what have you. But teach you how to master SPY and SPX options. Intraday, never holding overnight. That's my secret. That's my one secret. Never hold anything overnight. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. Thanks for the great day, and we'll see you until next time, and we'll go from there. All right. It's been a pleasure. Like, subscribe. Thank you so much. Bye for now.